There is much to be done. May you find what you seek.
Let's make haste, champion. We must notify our allies of what we've uncovered. You have found me.
Hero, the moment is upon us. We must make haste to the city of Dornogal, where our allies await. Only together do we stand a chance against Harbinger's machinations.
Know your target. Come, Anduin. Dornogal awaits.
We'll meet you there, champion.
Alleria! Anduin! Oh, good to see you back.
Danger lurks.
Xal'atath remains a threat that must be eliminated, but I see now that my single-minded drive to vanquish her was misguided. My sense of guilt and my thirst for vengeance warped my perspective. How I blamed myself for what happened, and thought that I alone had to make things right. I'm not the only one who seeks to bring Xal'atath to justice. We'll face her together, as one.
Stay alert.
Glad you're here.
We must always remember our duty to Azeroth.
Keep listening.
Very good to meet you.
The future still an unknown value, but with Adelgon back and Brinth here, in the High Speaker's stead, the Council is as it had for thousands of years. I never thought I'd witness this before I entered Stasis Lock. Our next act is to clear the coreway to assist the Machine Speakers and our new allies as they pursue the Nerubians and this Xal'atath.
The eternal Titans sculpt your path.
I am glad to see you all back safely from your journey.
May your hammer strike true.
From the moment we crashed on this isle, it were clear as crystal we'd be needing allies if we hoped to face Xal'atath. Jaina and Thrall took off Tay muster reinforcements, and you and I set Tay work seeing what could be done here with the Earthen, and I have to say we've done well on our own, haven't we?
Moira smiles at you proudly.
But it looks like our reinforcements may have finally arrived. Peacekeepers spied ships coming this way. Go take a look and confirm the good news.
You may ho! Storm Rider Scout spotted our ships in the distance. They should arrive soon. Well, I'm listening.
The mountain lends us its strength.
We will survive, and here they come now.
Loktar, everyone.
And apologies for the delay.
I am ready to serve.
It took time for us to assemble the fleets. The armistice between the Alliance and the Horde is more fragile than most realize. As for me, I must speak to Alleria, but there is much to be done. Our duties come first.
Turanian presses his lips into a thin line.
And so, once again, the words we want to share will have to wait.
Never relent. Strength and unity.
I'm glad to see you are well. The journey took longer than anticipated. The capricious sea had its own plans, it seems.
Let honor guide your path.
I feared what we would when we here, but I am proud to see that though we were to leave you able to forge a friendship with the Earthen and stand against the Nerubians with your strength, we will win this. But first, we need a plan. And for that, we need space here in Dornagal for discussion.
For Xal'atath.
Seek out my steward, Outlander. He is waiting to assist you.
Don't assume victory.
Xal'atath.
Jaina, Thrall. When we last spoke, I was in a dark place. My grief and rage were deafening. I thought the only way to silence them
Was to hunt down those responsible. I know what that's like. To survive an atrocity and feel like vengeance is all you have left.
Or to think you could have stopped what happened, if you had just seen what was right in front of you.
That pain, that guilt. I felt it twisting me into someone I'm not. But I assure you, I have found my way back from the edge. And I am here, with you, to the end.
It's good to have you with us, Alleria.
We're all in this together.
That we are. The time will come when I must face Xal'atath again. But when I do, it will be for the right reasons.
My directive is to serve you.
Welcome, adventurer. Long ago, Councilward Merrix appointed me as the decorator of Dornagal. It is my solemn duty to maintain the aesthetic harmony of our city. With each passing cycle, I diligently weave style and beauty into the fabric of Dornagal's streets, them with a subtle elegance and functional allure that our esteemed heritage. As the appointed decorator, I pledge to uphold the legacy of Merrix and ensure that Dornagal, a beacon of beauty and wonder for cycles too. How can I help you?
Directive confirmed. Let us begin with banners then. I am certain you will find this design to your taste.
The childlike spider presents you with a sealed scroll. The sealed letter bears the markings of the Vizier.
The balance of power is shifting in Azkai. The Queen grows more unstable by the day, and I fear we must act it before our opportunity to stop her slips from our grasp. Meet me at the Royal Apothecary when you receive this letter.
Very good. Let us continue inside. I have prepared everything you might need. Once your task is complete, please let me know. Well done. All I need now is your signature. I have an extended supply
Welcome,
of goods
adventurer.
for
Long ago.
outlanders.
Ah, yes. Please sign this, and I will be on my way.
The steward extends his hand, offering the document for your signature with a practiced efficiency.
I hereby certify that the embassy building has been meticulously and prepared in strict adherence to the established standards and regulation, its suitability for diplomatic operations.
Thank you for your assistance. Our esteemed guests are on their way.
Remain steadfast.
It took time for...
I will not lose my friends again.
Greetings,
Are you
champion.
here to chat or work?
Ye mean Tae tell me ye have been an interior decorator this whole time, and ye have been holding out for me? Well done. Ye are rearranging the chambers. When we get home, ye are.
If you hear anything of note, let me know.
After me did whatever he did. The Titan's machines are back online, even the ones here in Dornogle. Dagran was having enough fun with Brinthi asking her 1,000 questions, but now he's helping her sort through the archive. And now, he wants your help. He was too excited to tell me why, but he wanted you to meet him in the archive.
I dismiss you.
We will rebuild the strength of
Alleria
the
and I
Alliance.
didn't have a chance to speak before she departed for Dalaran. To know what she went through...
For home. Alleria. When I heard about Dalaran, I would have come sooner. I wanted to. But the state of the world right now... The Radiant Song...
It's all right, Terralion. You don't... We each have our responsibilities to bear. Truth be told, if you had seen me as I was, what I had started to become...
I should have been there for you.
You were. More than you could ever know.
We stood together for 1,000 years. I'll stand by you for 1,000 more.
And the next time I push you away?
I wait. Until you ask me to come back.
And it's a good thing I always do.
I've missed you, Alleria. And I'm not going anywhere.
I know. We stand together, Terralion. Here and now.
Give me something to figure out.
I cannae believe the archive is back online, and that this ancient transporter is active again. Brinth and I are both keen to find out where it goes. Guess there's one way to find out. Are ye ready, Tae? Go with us.
I have validated a destination for the teleporter. Activate it when you are ready, champion.
It works! Oh, I hope it's more books or gems. Let's go. It's a Titan vault. And it's just like the Chamber of Heart. Oh, I was just thinking.
Brintham, I have been through a lot together, haven't we? At first, I was just curious about this isle and the Earthen, but now I feel as if she's part of me family.
Keep your eyes open.
Yes? It's hard to explain to an outlander, but I will endeavor to be brief. All Earthen are hard-coded by a keeper, and by extension, the Titans with the primary function that they must perform. In the Isle of Dorn, every oath sworn keeps one of two: build and maintain the structures and facilities of Dornagal and the Corway, or protect the city of Dornagal and the Corway. In the Ringing Deeps, the land below the Isle of Dorn, there is a third edict: maintain the Titans' machines above and along the Corway. That is my edict, and the edict of my people. All Earthen look to us to save us from our eventual stasis, and shut down by repairing the Stone Vault and the Awakening Machine. We have so far been unsuccessful.
I will ensure your name is in the archive.
Yes? Fascinating. This is clearly a chamber meant for a keeper. But for what? We need to investigate.
Back to work.
Yes? Strange. Mechanism and console here is receiving power, but I cannot initialize the reboot sequence. Dagran's query may have to wait. I have been able to ascertain the facility's designation, the Vault of Memory. This leads me to believe that my original theory was correct. It is connected to the archive in Dornagal. Perhaps, since both of you are familiar with this type of Titan installation, you may have a better chance bringing it fully online.
Go on then, champion. Have a go. I'll help you if I can.
It's reinitializing. I now have access. But I attend to the archive.
Yes? I now have access to the mainframe here in the Vault of Memory. There's a lot here, but it is fragmented. It will take time to recompile it, and some data, I'm afraid, may be damaged and need repair.
May your cause hold true.
Yes? This will be a long process. Longer, I fear, than Dagran can stay here in the Isles. But perhaps there are many Titan relics I can use as...
Brintham, I have been...
I feel the Earthen have come a long way since last we were here in the archive.
A factual statement. When I first answered your queries, the archive was lost to us, as were the Stone Vault and Awakening Machine. But now, we have a future, and slowly we will also have our past. Largely, we have you and your clan to thank for it.
You needn't mention it, Ice Speaker. I'm just glad you'll be around for as long as you were meant to be.
Thank you. I will admit that I approach that prospect with some trepidation. The Earthen that are emerging from the Stone Vault will take our culture to the ends of Azeroth. But who knows what lurks here in our past? What will we uncover about our purpose and the Titans?
I hadn't thought of that. Well, come what may, I'll be here to help you.
Your continued assistance is appreciated. I I feel. You have made me feel as though I am part of your clan.
To properly be part of my clan, you'd have to marry my granddad or the like. But that wouldn't work for many reasons. That was a joke, Brinth. You'll always be part of my clan. Blood, water, or stone.
Conversation initiated.
Yes, this will be a long process. Longer, I fear, than Daedrin can stay here in the Isles. But perhaps there are many Titan relics I can use as keys to unlocking information in the mainframe, or to repair it. That may make the process go more quickly. Only time will tell. You have helped us enough. Go back to Moira and tell her what we have discovered.
This will take some time. Dagrind and I can handle it from here.
Right. Let's do this. Tell Ma not to wait up.
There you are. What was all this fuss about in the archive now? Have you heard anything I need to know?
Well, I know where to find Dagra if I miss him. It's good, Ty. See him so happy and in his element. He's done me proud. Oh, thank you for helping him along the way.
Mind yourself, champion. We
Did you
need
hear?
you.
Well, a lot of folks from the city are eager to lend a hand and support our attack on the Nerubians and Xal'atath. I think it's worth reaching out, Tay them, Taizi, how they could pitch it. The more support we gather, the better.
The three hammers stand as one.
Champion! Good to see you.
Well, I'm nae a Thragar anymore, if I ever was. Am I still Azeroth's speaker? No way to know until I'm called again, I suppose. When I think of the energy Azeroth had locked inside of me, and how long it took me to come here and use it, I think freeing and healing these people, and myself, was what I was meant to do all along. I need a moment to think and breathe, and let the wind blow through me beard.
We cannot give in. Moira, can I speak with you?
Don't worry, Father. I have everything under control.
I can see that. Better than I would have done with these machines. I just wanted to say I'm proud of you.
You're what? Oh, I never thought I'd hear you say that. Are you in a bad way, then?
No, and I deserve that. I've done some things I'm not proud of. But in spite of me, you've grown up to have a keen mind for governing, and the heart to let Dagrin be the man he'll be.
Ugh, I've a mind to tell you again what I think of what you did to me as a lass, and to Dagrin's father. But the older I get, the older Dagrin gets, and the more I learn about leadership. I can't fully forgive you, but I can understand you.
I only wanted to protect you, and I've not done a good job of it. We're in grave danger, even now. But you don't need me anymore, and it does me good to see how strong you are. And that when I'm gone, you'll carry on and rule with a grace and strength I could only dream about.
Thank you, Father. Let's hope that time doesn't come soon.
Azeroth calls. We
Greetings,
must answer.
champion.
Plenty of treasure around here. And I'm betting we can use it to take the fight to Xal'atath.
Loads of forgotten knowledge.
within our
The
grasp.
adventure of exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it, eh?
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
Good tie, Z.E. We've got plenty to discuss.
The truth is out there.
Don't
do anything I
of
would
exploring. We're going to need lots of resources to fight off Xal'atath. Lucky for you, we've uncovered a source. Some delves we found are bountiful on account of the baddies there, hoarding more treasure. This treasure can only be unlocked with special keys found throughout Khaz Algar. Keys and key fragments can be found all about the world. Hunt them down and dive into a bountiful delve.
Get yourself a key, then check your map for the location of these bountiful
exploring
delves.
the unknown. There's nothing
We've
like
been
it.
finding these keys in the
adventure.
strangest
We're
places.
back to
Make sure to
uncovering
keep
even
your
more
eyes out
things
for
within delves. Let's get ye up to speed on what's new first. After that, I'll need your help with a wee problem of my own.
The truth is out there.
The adventure of exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it.
This book contains all the information documented on delves and delve-related things.
Greetings and salutations. What can I do for you?
What can I do for you?
If you need it, we found it.
Inquiring minds just got to know.
Right, on to that wee problem I mentioned.
Travel safe.
The adventure of
don't do anything
exploring
I
the
wouldn't
unknown. I think you may have guessed what my problem is by now. My clothes, my tools, my curios, everything but my boots and hat, which I'm giving up again, all repossessed by some cartel thug who said I was delinquent on my void storage payments, if ye can believe it. Would ye be willing to help old Bran out of this pickle? I'm sure if he just explained that this is all some sort of mistake, they'll give back all my hard-earned gear. Or at least me, britches.
Keep your eyes on the horizon.
The adventure of
Honored to meet you. Farewell.
We are united in purpose.
Greaves a friend, even after my friend. Though I knew I could count on you. Please take these tokens for your effort.
May we all find what we seek.
Greaves a friend, even after wonderful. Dial on Valorstones are capable of upgrading lower-level equipment on their own. That being said, Valorstones can only do so much. More powerful equipment will also require ethereal crests to upgrade to their full potential. These crests are rewarded through many different activities. Ethereal crests have 4 tiers, and more dangerous tasks reward you with higher tier crests. Bring me 15 weathered ethereal crests, and we can help you upgrade some gear further.
Until next time.
Greaves a friend,
skies
even
and
after
strong
spending a
winds.
considerable amount of Greaves a friend. This is wonderful. I'm excited for you to grow in power, and to advance my research, of course. But yes, your power growth.
Be bold. Be true.
Greaves a friend, my friend. These crests are magnificent. It looks like they can be transmuted into different tiers. If you find yourself no longer in need of a lower tier crest, then I can transmute them to be more powerful. I can also transmute crests into a weaker tier. Let's practice the transmutation process. Here's a few carved ethereal crests. Speak to me, and I can transform them into weathered ethereal crests for you.
Farewell. We have slept long enough.
Greaves a friend, even after spending a considerable amount of time in Dornagle. We're still discovering
is
new
a
kinds of
world
crests.
of
These new
wonders.
ethereal crests are fascinating little artifacts that combine nicely with Valor Stones. And of course, Worldsoul has already developed a way to use them to upgrade your latest
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
I find more a friend of the new High Speaker.
Best mind your manners in the presence of a
Thank
queen.
you. The more people we get on board with helping, the more successful we'll be. But we won't get anywhere if we don't have a large enough fighting force. The Earthen are, nay, in good shape, but I think Alleria may be helping with that.
Even though the coreway is usable again, there is still plenty of construction work and rubble clearing needed.
There is much left to do.
Turelion and Gaera are training our new Earthen allies as ground forces, but we will need more than that. We will need the Storm Riders. Many were lost in the infiltration of the Storm Perch, and more to the Nerubians. Their leader, Stormward Beargrim, died valiantly. The surviving Storm Riders are being cared for at a triage station nearby. We need to do whatever is necessary to get them and their rooks back in the air. They will be the Earthen's most potent weapon in the battles to come.
May your aim...
I will accompany you, champion. I want to learn about the Storm Riders and their bond with their rooks.
Hey, that's too far away.
Well done. It is going to take years to restore the coreway to full working order, but we have made significant progress.
Is this all that remains of the Storm Riders? Well met.
There are so few Storm Riders left, and it seems their rooks were lost in battle. But we must not despair. If the Storm Rooks were summoned into our world once before, it can be done again.
What's done is done. We must move forward.
Storm Rider Mirand appears to have a significant head injury. She looks to be shielding her eyes from the light.
Been better. Hit the ground hard. When I lost my Stormrook, one moment she was under me, the next she was just gone. It was chaos. We were expecting reinforcements from the Storm Purge, but they never came. We were overwhelmed.
Conversation terminated.
Storm Rider Volkmar's injuries look severe, but he should pull through.
My shoulder. I don't dare remove this pauldron. It may be the only thing holding my arm together. As far as I know, but even if we were well enough to fly, our storm rooks are gone. What use are we now?
Storm Rider Edeltrau shows no outward signs of injury, but she nevertheless appears to be in great pain.
I keep reliving the battle over and over like my memory is broken. I hear the Stormrooks screaming and see their riders falling so far. The Stormrooks have always been with us. Only Stormlord Baelgrim knew of their origins, and he took those secrets to the grave.
Stormrider Huntford wears a 1,000-yard stare. He doesn't even look up at your approach. It takes him a moment, but Huntford eventually meets your gaze.
I'm sorry, were you saying something?
We need to ask
I
someone
do not
who
know.
knows
Maybe
them
Goran.
well.
But he is gone too.
Lucella,
Perhaps
may
you
we
should try
speak to
one of the
you?
rook tenders?
I can't believe what has happened. So many Storm Riders lost, and the poor Stormrooks. They were dispersed back to Skywall, a place they haven't seen in Titans know how long. They must be so scared.
Returning to town.
All the Stormrooks are gone. I can't help you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have my rook... fish to, water.
She is hiding something. Follow her.
Shalbendry, no!
Easy, friend. We don't want to harm your rider. We must continue our journey.
There are so few Storm Riders left. And
I'm sorry about Shalbendry. She was just protecting me, and I lied to protect her. But you truly don't intend to take her away. You just want to summon more Stormrooks?
Conversation terminated.
I love the Stormrooks. Taking care of them was my directive. So they're all I've ever known. But even so, there are questions about them that even I don't have answers to. Stormlord Baelgrim. He was the expert. I pester him about them at every opportunity, and he shared what he could. He told me once about summoning rooks at Dar Ostan. It's an old Stormrider outpost that predates the Stormpurge. If you want to know more about Stormrooks, that's where we need to go.
Winds and wings carry.
An ancient Storm Rider outpost. Meet us there, champion.
Have need of a Stormrook?
When I saw you two coming, I just had this feeling. And when you mentioned the Stormrooks, I was afraid you wanted to take Shalbendry. I don't know what I'd do without her.
Tell me, how is it that you were given a rook if you're not a Storm Rider?
Shalbendry doesn't belong to anyone. But she chose me. Besides, nobody else could handle her. She has this tendency to corkscrew unexpectedly.
It seems you were meant for each other. This bodes well. You have a bond with the rooks. Even those return to the storm. I can sense it.
Shalbendry may be all that's left. We lost so many.
The ruins of Dalaran hold more than just debris. They conceal invaluable arcane tomes. Our mission is to retrieve them before they're lost to history.
I need a touch.
Well done, champion. Your efforts have safeguarded our knowledge for generations.
Hold, Outlanders. This place is off limits to all but Stormward Baelgrim.
You didn't hear? Baelgrim. He's gone. My directive is to tend to the Stormrooks. Fly high, strike true.
This place, the mountain and the storm. Ancient forces align between the land and the sky. I can see now why the Rooks were summoned here. This place is as close to the elemental plane as almost any I've known on Azeroth.
This is not over.
I can't quite process it. Baelgrim is gone? It doesn't seem possible. He is the very embodiment of the Stormriders. Without him, what's become of the rest? Yes, I was his first Stormguard. I was at his side from the very beginning. We had a falling out over the binding of the Rooks. I had hoped that time would eventually bring us back together. It is hard to believe that opportunity will never come. I am not certain. I learned of Earthen congregating here and came to investigate. They seem to include Oathsworn and Unbound. The only commonality among them is a compulsion to come to this place. I have not seen or heard of anything like it in all my years.
Honor the Titans, but don't wait.
I can't quite process. So Baelgrim is gone, and now others have come. You mean to summon more Rooks, don't you?
May the path you forge be your
I'll tell you what I told Baelgrim when we last spoke. The binding of Stormrooks is wrong. These creatures are as smart as any Earthen. Some I'd say are smarter, but Lufsela seems to be different. If her Stormrook follows her willingly, then perhaps others will make that choice as well. If she summons them to summon Rooks, we need Baelgrim's conduit. It's tucked away here somewhere. Have a look around, and maybe ask these pilgrims if they have seen it.
Fly high, strike true. This Stormrook has no bindings. It follows your directive still.
Follows is a strong word.
You knew Baelgrim, and you know the Stormrooks. Then you were a Stormrider. Cycles upon cycles ago, yes.
Have you ever felt your path
The
led
protection
to
of the
something
Unbound is my top
greater?
priority. But I was drawn here nonetheless. What if the best way for me to protect my people awaits me at the peak?
Stay vigilant. The two shorter towers appear to have been armories. Could the conduit be stored there?
Other than enjoying the finer things,
Normally I don't set foot
I've
outside
found my
Dornogle except to
path.
soak at Boulder Springs. But I couldn't help but come here. Something tells me it will be
Back
fabulous.
to it then, whatever it is.
Normally I don't
No, my curiosity ebbed when I found something dead in the main tower.
Do you need ore or gems?
I had lived my
I can
whole
help
life in
with
one
that.
mine or another, but something drew me out, and I just had to come here.
Work cycle. Sorry, I have not seen it. And I walked all over this site, except for the towers. Heights are not for me.
It looks like someone had started to position the chest for a drop over the edge, perhaps in an effort to break it open. Ironically, the chest does not appear to be locked.
You think I can summon the storm rooks?
Affirmative. If we can get you and the conduit to the peak.
The Titans drive my directive.
Have you found the conduit? Not only was Ulberich once a storm rider, but he served as Baelgrim's right hand, as a storm guard for a long time. Seems they had a falling out over the rooks, but Ulberich says that the conduit will serve as a beacon. If the storm rooks of Skywall are willing, it will guide them through the storm. He also seems to think I should be the one to use it.
Titans be your guide.
It has been a long time since I've seen that conduit. The last time I saw it was the last time I saw him, and it is strange to see it in the hands of anyone other than Baelgrim.
Honor the Titans.
Before we use the conduit to summon the Stormrooks, we need to recharge it. There are other, gentler ways to do this, but we have to work with what's on hand. The way to the peak is overrun with hostile elementals cast off from the storm. If we send them back to their plane, we can capture their residual energy and re-energize the conduit. While you work on recharging the conduit, we will go ahead and prepare for the ritual at the peak.
Fly high, strike true.
Earthen from across the island have been drawn to this place. Kind of a strange coincidence you'd show up now too. Maybe it's because Baelgrim's gone, or a new Stormward's coming, or it could just be barometric pressure. There's time enough to spin wild theories later. Right now, we need to assist the pilgrims that have foolishly attempted the summit unprepared. We can't be worrying about them while we try to summon the Stormrooks.
May the path you forge be your own.
We'll fly ahead and prepare. Ulberich, where is your Stormrook?
Gone.
Oh. Well, ride Shalbendri with me. She's strong enough to carry us both. The conduit feels charged to me. I can feel its vibrations. Can you? Every Stormrook has its own
The
personality.
conduit. Balgrim used this to call out to the rooks through the storm. He seldom spoke of the process. Was he ashamed to have bound the Stormrooks? Did he realize what he was doing? Maybe he hid this away for a reason.
Back to the Stormrooks.
Donduit, do you feel that? It's humming. No, it's practically singing with power. I've heard this song before. Late at night, in the Stormperch's rookery, when the storms would come and lightning flashed across the bay, the rooks would answer just like this. You can't hear it?
Returning to task.
If the storm summoned these earthen here, does that mean they have a role to play in what comes next? We directed them to hole up in the cave near the peak for now. I'm not sure what's next for them, or any of us.
Trust in the edicts.
Now that we've got the conduit all charged, I suppose it's time we joined everyone on the peak. Thrall talked me through what to expect, but also said summoning the Stormrooks will require me to trust my feelings and instincts. An earthen trusting their feelings and instincts. That's a challenge. You will help me, right? I'm not a fighter, and it looks dangerous up there. If anything happens to me, make sure Shroudbender makes it out safe, please.
Winds and wings carry you.
Here we go. Stay close. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
Outlander, help us hold these elementals at bay.
Reach out through the storm, Lucella, as we discussed.
All right. Here goes.
I need a target.
Stormrooks, hear me! We need your help!
Good. Open your mind and your heart to them.
I don't think it's working! They're not listening!
I need to target something first.
Hold, Lucella. You must believe.
It's too much! Drop entry!
Go to her, champion. Lend her your strength.
I follow the edicts.
It's too much. I can't do it.
I can't do this! The Titans!
Balgrim summoned the Stormrooks on his own. If he defied the Titans, so can you.
Lucella, the Stormrooks know your intentions. Focus. Call them, and they will answer. Well done. The Stormrooks have heeded your call.
Not just mine. Theirs. They chose to help us, of their own free will.
What now, Lucella?
We have a lot of work to do.
The Rooks have chosen their riders. A true bond has been forged.
What do you want? It has been a long time since a Stormrook was summoned here, and for what may be the first time, they were not bound into service. Lucella has an outlook unlike Balgrim, or most any other Stormrider. I don't know that there's anyone else who could have done what she's done here. I would only have one that would have me. We are no longer binding the Rooks into service, so the choice is now up to them. I suspect the Rooks remember my complicity in the mistakes of the past. If my punishment is to never know the skies again, then so be it.
Fly high, strike true.
Isn't it wonderful? The Rooks are back, and these pilgrims called here to the storm. It's like the Rooks reached out to them. It's like they knew we'd be coming and would ask the service of them once again, and so they found their perfect matches from among the earthen. We have only just begun. I believe each earthen here was cold, because there is a Rook waiting for them on the elemental plane. We will continue summoning more Rooks later.
Fly high, strike true.
Well done. It seems the Rooks of Skywall haven't just answered the call. They were reaching out to us, and they have chosen their own riders for this new generation. I am honored to have played a role in the ritual.
Together, we are
The Rooks
strong.
and their chosen riders will need time to bond. Perhaps you should use this time to check in on our other trainees. The Storm Riders are the traditional army of the Earthen, but many unbound and oath-sworn have expressed willingness to at our side due to help in restoring their machines. Adelgon, Geara, and Turalyon are busy training them. Go and see if they need any assistance.
The Storm Rooks and their new riders need time. And you are needed at the shore, champion.
Nothing like the wind in your crags.
Isn't it wonderful?
New storm rooks, new riders. We're going to have to start all over.
You won't be alone, Lufzella. I can help you. So can Vakmar and...
But I'm no Stormward, Oberg. I don't know if I can.
Lufzella, Baelgrim was as stubborn as a ram's arse and twice as shale-headed. Do you think he knew what he was doing when he took over the Storm Perch? No. He was a good rider, but it took him far longer than you to figure out how to train a Storm Rook. Sure, he went through many recharges, but he knew what the Titans had done to the Rooks was wrong. We fought about it. That's why I finally left. He wouldn't admit it. But I realized it didn't matter, the way he called them. At some point he changed. More like one of those shaman, like Thrall.
So he knew, somewhere inside. But he didn't remember?
Something like that. But you weren't afraid of the truth, Lufzella. And that's why you deserve this.
I'm still not sure I do. But the Storm Rooks deserve better. And I can give them that.
Loktar.
It pleases me to walk among the elements once again, to see the Storm Rooks stand together as brothers and sisters to these earthen, and the bond they share will only grow stronger with time.
Together, we are strong.
Great. Yet another of your Horde's savages to bark at the recruits.
Speak! May your enemies grovel before you!
For home. For family.
Someone save me from all this bickering. Alliance this, or that. I've never encountered anything like it in my thousands of years, even amongst the oath sworn and unbound. If they committed half the energy they expend on posturing towards training, our task would be complete by now. See what help you can offer my people. They need real mentorship if we are to be ready for the next Nerubian offensive.
Come back and share your experiences.
Is this what we are to rely on? To help us defeat Xal and the Unbound, define themselves by their desertion, and the oath sworn for being made of stone are pretty soft. City life hasn't done them any favors. We've got a lot of work to do. Get down there and give these Earthen a taste of what it's like to face a real threat. Try not to knock any offline, but a maiming here or there would send a strong message to the rest.
I will see Draenor's skies once more.
We will rebuild the strength
While some
of
of
the
these
Alliance.
recruits struggle with discipline, most have a strong work ethic. They only need training and the equipment to make the most of it. Earthen weaponsmiths and armorers have been working around the clock to equip this fledgling army, but we could use some help getting the new armaments into the hands of these trainees.
The Alliance...
You're in luck, Exarch. You get to see how the Horde gets things done.
Training means more than beating your recruits senseless, Orc.
Hey, that's too far away.
I'm in the middle of something here. This better be good.
I'm in the middle of something. This better be good. I'm getting too old for this.
Meddling Titans. Do the Alliance and Horde always bicker like this?
I protect the people of Stormwind.
Now they're starting to look like a real army. We'll continue with their training, but I believe you have more important matters to attend to.
Walk always in the light.
The heart of the Maghar is pure.
You lit a fire down there, and we will continue to fan the flames. Go now, secure in knowing you have helped set these earthen on the path to glory. The Nerubians won't know what hit them.
War is all we know!
You've already done us a great service here. We will carry on by the example you have set. You should return to Dar Ostan and see to these new storm riders you've recruited. They will undoubtedly benefit from the same diligence you have shown here, and you can get away from these two and their posturing. I envy you.
As you...
Do you see the strength of the Horde, Exarch?
I see more than you know.
Go, champion. Spare yourself.
You're back. And Kurdran is here with the Wildhammers now too.
Well met. What's done is done. We must move forward.
The Titans drive my directive.
It's good to have you back. Did all go well with the ground forces? We're just about ready to start flight training here.
Returning to task.
Corduron Wildhammer has come to train the new Storm Riders in aerial maneuvers. Thrall says his clan rides griffins, much like the Storm Riders ride Stormrooks, so he should be of great help to us. Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits seem to have wandered off with their Stormrooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's time to come home. Would you mind rounding them up? Thrall and I are putting together something special for these rookies' lessons.
Unfortunately, a few of our new recruits have wandered off with their rooks. I wanted them to have a chance to bond, but it's probably time to round them up. I would have asked Olberig, but he has wandered off too.
A magical city traveling the world. Just think of all the places it saw before it fell here.
Just think of all the places we could see and explore. The sky truly is the limit.
Go on. Get some fresh... Apologies. We seem to both enjoy exploring. Let's go, Traumer.
Well done, champion. Your efforts have brought us one step closer to securing the crash site and Dalaran's legacy.
That had better be a fiddler with a ready drink. Yes? I'm a little
I'm really
busy.
quite absorbed in the moment just now. Whatever this is, can't it wait?
Fly high, strike true. It seems our absence has been felt, Fawa. Best not to keep our admirers waiting any longer.
That appears to be the last of them, for now. But we should stay vigilant, Vatar. What news do you bring?
Together, we now stand guard against all threats from ground, sea, and sky.
Back to flying. Yes, of course. The mission must always come first. Up, boy! Let's fly!
I'm sorry, Lucilla. We cannot wait for this Ulberig any longer.
Wee bit stuffy in here, isn't
Right
it?
then, good on you
Oh,
for
I
rounding
miss the open
everyone
skies
up.
of the
We're looking
hinterland.
to start formal flight training, and we wouldn't want any stragglers now, would we? I'm eager to see what these storm rooks and the earthen can do.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill
Now that
dwarves
all of
to
our
bring
recruits
one
are
from
present,
the air.
it's high time we took to the air. See what I did there? High time? No. Right then, we'll be putting these rookies through their paces, starting with the basics of aerial maneuvering at speed. We'll do our best to the kind of precision flying we might below ground. After that, we'll see what these rooks can really do. And I think Thrall and Lufsela have something special cooking.
Just like we practiced, Lucilla. The storm is your ally.
Ulberig, where are you? We need you. Initiating!
Well done. The storm has granted the rooks its strength.
Right then, let's get these birds in the air and see what they can do.
Outlander, please take Shroudbendria.
Looks ready to
I'd
launch
like
herself
to stay
into the
in
air.
case Ulberig returns.
Let's start by swinging out over the ruins of Dalaran. May it remind you that what goes up can sometimes come back down.
I wish I could have seen it whole. Such a wonder, such a loss.
We'll do a circuit of the bay. The water ought to make for a softer landing, just in case one of you takes a dive.
Yes, but then we would be wet. Think of our clothing, man.
Fly as low as you can. Imagine a cave room full of stalactites over your head.
Let's not talk about caves. My former directive was mining. I've had enough stalactites, thanks.
Lufsela sure gave your rooks some pep. Whew, they don't seem to be tiring at all.
Fawa and I would like a rest cycle after this, just the same.
You're doing great for a bunch of rookies. I think we can move on to lesson 2. But first, let's buzz the ground troops down on the beach and give old Toralian a scare. Set her down easy. We're just getting warmed up. The Council of Three Hammers requires
There
me
you
present.
have it, raw recruits
But I'd
made of
rather be
stone,
riding me
soaring
griffin.
on the backs of birds made of lightning, proof that old Kudran can teach anything to fly, but we're not done yet.
It'd take a hand's worth of these hill
Done you
dwarves
think I
to
had
bring
made
one from
notice
the
those
airy
rooks
down.
spitting lightning? Sure, beats tossing hammers, but it won't mean nothing if the storm riders can't hit what they're fighting. Let's test their aim. Got some gnomish contraptions here that'll project easy targets for practice. Take Shroudbendra back out there and show them how it's done.
Take Shroudbendra back out there and blast some targets.
Shroudbendra looks ready to launch herself into the air.
But how?
Urge your rook upward. They discharge as they gain altitude.
This would make for quite the show. Anyone fancy putting together an aerial act?
Only if it's an act of war.
Hitting stationary targets. Let's see how you do with a moving one. Now that was some fine shooting. Ah, a wee bit stuffy in here,
Now
isn't it?
that's the stuff to
Oh,
a
I
real
miss
number
the
on
open
those
skies of the
projectors, but what we
hinterlands.
really need is a moving target.
The Council of Three Hammers requires me
These
present.
recruits seem
But I'd
entirely
rather
up
be
for
riding
a
me
challenge. Let's find them something with a little bite. I saw a poor giant just offshore being pestered by a swarm of flying devils. Let's see if these rooks can shoot the wings off him and provide some relief. You and Shroud Bendrai are setting a good example for the rest. Keep it up.
Right then, let's hunt those beasties.
Shraubendra looks ready to launch herself into the air.
Lads and lasses!
Lads? Lasses? We are thousands of years old.
It is not age that matters, but experience.
Well done, everyone! I think it's time we gave your storm rooks a breather. Champion, I think I saw the old Storm Rider Ulberig while I was flying by the meadery. Ye might check on him while I take the flock home to roost.
I came to see where Baelgrim fell. Didn't expect to find the ones responsible. Conversation
The training
initiated.
went well, did it? I'm sorry. I wasn't there for it. There was just something I had to do.
Honor the Titans.
Please
don't
excuse
wait
my
up for
absence.
them.
It was never my intention to turn my back on the Storm Riders. Then or now, but I needed to come here and pay my respects to Baelgrim. Unfortunately, these blasted Nerubians are still lingering. I think they're searching for something, but I don't know what. Whatever their reasons, I cannot abide them lurking where Baelgrim fell.
Fly high, strike true. How often did we have the same argument about our storm rooks, Baelgrim? And how often did that blasted Titan machine wipe away the memory of it?
I'm out of range. I need a target. I need to target something first.
Zarine. Baelgrim Stormrook. Zarine. You stayed, even with Baelgrim gone. But you're free now. Go. Fly. What do you want?
This is a gift. Baelgrim may be gone, but his Stormrook seems ready to carry on his fight. It's been a long time since I felt such a connection, such purpose. I don't intend to turn my back a second time.
May the path you forge be yours.
Merix and Adelgon will be expecting an update on my way here. I heard that they're all heading to the Proscenium to commit to the war officially. You should go and brief them on the readiness of the Storm Riders. I'd like a moment with Zarine here, but we'll be along soon, and we'll be bringing Baelgrim's spirit with us.
Honor the Titans. I see now. We were both right, Baelgrim. Stormrooks can be free, but choose to serve. Would you fly with me? Thank you, Zarine. We will honor Baelgrim together.
Oathsworn, unbound. It is time for us to come together as one.
Greetings, Outlander. Follow what drives you.
Fly high, strike true.
The time has come. We Earthen are ready to commit ourselves to this fight. That is, of course, if the Storm Riders are ready.
We must. So, we are in agreement?
Yes, we must assist our new allies. And to do that, we must renounce the edicts forever.
It is fitting, then, that we do so here, where it all began, where the edicts were written. Who would like to do the honors? I, the Council Ward of Dornogal, declare that we are all unbound. Huh? I bid you welcome.
Titans, what have they done?
I have work to do.
So the Titans sent their ancient machines against their disobedient children. Would our creators have us protect the core way at the expense of all else? At the expense of Azeroth herself? Are we meant to preside over a road untraveled, leading to the world's dead heart? No. Today we are all unbound, and we will fight for our freedom, for Azeroth.
Must go.
I will go ahead and see if I can slow it down.
Outlander, take Shraubendry. She trusts you. And I trust you to keep the Storm Riders safe from the Titans' machines.
Shroudbred looks ready to launch herself into the air.
Anyone else concerned we're out of our depth here?
Remember your training, Catilda.
That won't be hard considering how recent it was.
Look at the size of that thing.
Aren't you supposed to be the stalwart one? Now I'm nervous.
complete. We did it.
And in style, too.
We have made the Isle safe.
Good work, Storm Riders. Take a victory lap and let our people know their shores are safe again.
I am grateful to have served the Storm Riders and helped mentor Lufzela. It has been good to hear the song of the elements in the wing beats of the rooks and the crash of their lightning. There is still much to be done to prepare for the battles ahead, but I believe the Storm Riders have proven they are ready.
For Azeroth.
I will not lose my friends again.
Excellent work, champion. And thank you for watching over Thrall. I think this experience has helped him. In his heart, I believe he has always been a teacher. With Lufzela, he's found a capable pupil.
Azeroth must be protected.
My directive is to tend to
I don't
the
know what to say,
Stormrooks.
except to thank you, Outlander. I would have never imagined myself doing of any of this, but you gave me the strength to discover what I am truly capable of. What we all are capable of. The Stormrooks may be here because of me, but I am only here because of you. So, thank you.
Titans be your guide.
What madness is this? The Titans would truly eradicate the Earthen, rather than see them follow their own paths.
The three hammers stand as one.
It's been a long time since I've been back to Dornoggle. I think I prefer my island. Truth be told, but as much as I'd like to go home, I abandoned the Storm Riders once before, and I don't intend to do so again.
May the path you forge be your own.
I serve the Titans
There is but one matter
unswervingly.
left to be resolved. The Storm Riders are not complete without a Stormward to lead them.
Very well. You are dismissed.
It was a trial by fire, but you've proven that the Earthen of the Isle of Dawn are ready for the war to come. Where once there was discord, there is now unity of purpose. They are no longer oathsworn or unbound. They are united, just as we should be, against this darkness.
It seems the Storm Riders have proven
The Widow
themselves once
Arachne.
more. As have you, champion. You have found me.
The
Stay
Widow
alert.
Arachne.
You address the council.
There
I
is
see
but one.
Zorion has returned. Does he bring our new Stormward with him?
No. Our new Stormward has been right here all along. Lufzela has done what Baelgrim and I failed to do for thousands of years. She's brought the Stormrooks to Wing as equal partners, with compassion and understanding.
Quite so. But will she accept the burden of becoming Stormward, Lufzela?
If it means keeping the Stormrooks and their riders safe, then yes. Without hesitation.
Danger lurks.
The Widow Arachne sent word via one of those weave rats of hers. She has a lead that may be relevant to our cause, and has invited us to investigate. All the training in the world is useless without knowledge of our enemy. My own reconnaissance efforts in Azkahet were met with mixed results, as you may recall. I admit I am not keen on venturing down there again so soon. Fortunately, reinforcements have arrived with a capable spy master. Unfortunately, she is... well, we'll see.
Find the path to victory.
I hear you need some eyes in the dark, Windrunner.
The Weaver has a lead that may be relevant to our cause. I would follow it myself, but
You're busy, I get it. Just stay out of my way. Champion, meet me at the Weaver's lair. Were you followed?
This is your backup? Interesting.
I live my life in the shadows.
This place reminds me of home. That's not necessarily a good thing.
Do not linger.
Kahet is Korvan. I've heard much about you.
Eketash, Izal, Little Morsa, I hope you find the accommodations here to your taste.
Come back again, Little Morsel.
The severed threads is ready for you and your allies. You will be a lit torch to Ansurek's webs. The General, the Thea, and myself, the Weaver, each have differing methods of combating our foes, and different benefits of aiding our accomplices. You may prefer to prioritize one, or perhaps to dabble with all three instead. Meet with our representatives, and inform yourself on our varying practices. Then you may forge your first pact. Oh, don't worry, Little Morsa. No choice is ever permanent.
Oh, I'll remember you.
As I was telling your surly little spy master, I expect this to be a mutually beneficial undertaking. We shall both walk out of it with the information we need.
I'll be watching.
I have eyes in every crevice of the city save for one that eluded me. The Transformatory is the grounds of Ansurek's most precocious minions and treasured pets. It is where the ascension process was developed, and I've only gotten my claws on it recently. Thanks to dear Yaiteki, much of it remains uncomfortably shrouded. A more legs-on approach is in order. Place shadecasters to collect intel from my scouts, then meet Yaiteki and your own spy master Voss in a discreet corner of the district.
The Transformatory was a blind spot for me, until Yaiteki breached it and achieved ascension. Mistress, you flatter me. Scout for troubling movement in the area, then rendezvous and prepare to infiltrate.
The Weave Mother says you're good at cutting queens folk. We're gonna get along good. Good. The Weaver took us all in when we had nowhere else to go. It's hard to survive in the city when you're small, but we Weave rats are good at all sorts of things that other people can't do, so we help the Weaver out. We keep an eye on things for her, and she keeps us safe until we're big enough to fend for ourselves. Between you and me, though, I think she's a bit lonely. She says it's purely business, but I think she might like us a bit. Cha. The Weave Mother says you're good at cutting queens folk. We're gonna get along good. Good.
You tread a powerful scale.
You again? I'll execute on Itzrek. There's something in you I do not, but I do not question the master. So I suppose you win this round. General Anubasar has told me about you. You and your unconventional jailbreak from Seekerhold. I like you.
The kingdom stands strong.
You're staying sane.
Fair greetings. Over Kroala, I understand that we're to be co-conspirators. Strange days for our peoples. No? When you need to forge a new pact or purchase? Select goods, come speak to me.
We remember all. Tread softly over
The Weaver's many eyes lurk throughout the city, learning as much as they can about Ansurek's machinations. Still, intelligence enough would not be sufficient to turn the tide against the Sureki forces. The Weaver requires someone willing to get their hands dirty. Lucky you, I suppose.
My memory spans 13
With
generations.
Yaitekian disposed, may your chosen patron favor you as you have them.
Until we tamper again.
With Yaitekian disposed, you may come to me with your questions of rewards and deeds with the severed threads.
We rise. What treasures I have!
Great greetings over Kroala. What can Yamas provide for you this day? Tell Yamas what you need know. Each week, you may enter into a pact with a patron of the severed threads. Your pact patron will grant you access unique information, insights, and will even equip you with unique power. Use each of these tools to advance our shared goals and undermine Ansurek's forces. Tell Yamas what you need know. Once you've entered into a pact, you'll have access to the rumor brokers. The rumor brokers listen in on events throughout the city of threats and beyond. If you spot one during your travels in Ashkax, speak with them for an assignment. You'll receive generous compensation for completing these rumors. If you wish to locate the brokers without seeking them out for yourself, I can provide maps to their current locations for a price. Tell Yamas what you need know. Once you've entered into a pact, agents of your patron will provide you with additional resources and revenue. Such agents travel throughout the many cracks and crevices of our glorious Anchkai. Once located, they will require an effort from you before you receive any of your due reward. If you wish to know their current location immediately, I can provide you maps for a price. When you forge a pact with the Weaver, you'll be working with one of her most skilled Weaverats, Thimble. Thimble is prodigy in the art of locating enemy secrets, particularly the kind that are loaded full of cage. If you find Thimble, chances are you'll be led to a hidden cache nearby. Be cautious. Thimble has little issue avoiding enemies, but you'll likely be easy prey if you don't follow close behind. Once you've entered into a pact, when you forge a pact with the general, you'll encounter one of his star pupils, Aspirant Kiepka. Aspirant Kiepka is second only to his mentor when it comes to the thrill of combat. He can often be found near memorials to battles long forgotten, waiting for warriors, paying their respects. Asuma he will want to duel you. Kiepka is a tough opponent, but gracious in defeat. Once you've entered into when you forge a pact with the Vizier, seek out Xal'atath's foremost archaeologist, Dorgara. Her fervor for uncovering the ancient histories of our people can be quite overwhelming, but that makes her a perfect candidate for Executor Nizrik's sizable bounty on lost Kaheti artifacts. I understand he's using them as status symbols in trade for the allegiance of the various royal families. Bring an outfit you won't mind getting dirty. I foresee endless battles against mud and burrowed creatures during your time with Dorgaran.
Elix Cottage. Interested in the unusual?
Great greetings over, Kral. What can Yamas provide for you this day?
Do return.
My darling weave rats have witnessed accumulating dangers to your precious Arathi. Exterminate the threats. Buy your people more time.
I need a target! I need to target something first. I need a cut.
Talk easy.
I need to target something first.
This war will not be won by armies. Silk in the Sureki war effort is spun in Rockahot. It would be terribly inconvenient if someone were to despoil it.
I need a target.
soup, as they say. They'll have a much harder time keeping up with the Seventh Reds now.
Ixaron's incompetence has allowed skitterlings to invade my threadling hollows. Deal with the thieves, and protect my investment. Akusha's swarm beasts are imperative to the war effort. I expect them to be treated as such. Gathering supplies? Marching out? I've heard nothing of this. Make no mistake, this is preparation for war, and none thought to inform me. This bodes ill indeed.
The nearby Cobras have become a problem. Our citizens would appreciate you culling their numbers, and my alchemists would appreciate you retaining their organs.
I need to target something first. I don't have a time. I need to get close. Hey, that's too far away. I'm out of range. I need a cut. I can't attack that car. I don't have a car. I need to target something first.
Excellent. I'm sure the air will be laden with the aroma of boiling Cobus innards before long.
Smuggling is common enough in the city, but from the maddening deep, unusual and concerning. I need to know where they're taking that bile, why, and for whom.
Do you see that? Nothing. Decidedly odd for the City of Threats. The freshly ascended are usually flitting about the Umbral Bazaar. Where have they gone?
They made it. Color me impressed.
Don't get too comfortable. We've got a long mission ahead of us.
We meet again.
They are experimental. Any trueborn Nerubian who catches a whiff of them will become incandescently angry and feel compelled to attack. You can see the utility in warfare, but also the potential for friendly fire. I'm not surprised they never saw widespread use. They fell off a rickshaw, of course. Lucky for us.
I don't like the sound of those reports. Looks like whatever they're cooking is coming to a head. Right in time for us to walk in. Don't worry, I'll let you know if we get in too deep.
Keep your guard up.
I've identified 3 sites of interest to investigate. A stockpile on the east side of the complex, a warehouse in the center, and lastly, that big storehouse with Royal Shuriki flags outside it. We'll rendezvous there. There's less chance of discovery if we move separately through the area. You may be hidden from most Nerubians, but the Ascended will sniff you out. Chuck some of these anger pheromones at them. If you get heat, it'll distract them. Stay sharp, stay quiet.
There is much to be done.
Look what the weave brought.
As much as I adore skulking in the shadows, the juiciest intel is going to be inside the laboratory of the Grand Splicer. Of course, you'll need the proper pheromones once you're in, but we can take care of that with a little biological forgery. The Nerubian loyalists here are surely on the invite list. 6 of their secretions should be enough to disguise the 3 of us.
We've protect you.
If those Ascended guards get close, hit them with one of these vials. It'll provide a distraction.
They don't look tough. I'm sure you'll be fine. Enjoy slinking around. I'll be walking right in.
I need to get close. I need to target something first.
Ugh. Black blood. Don't touch that stuff. I'm not surprised we found some here, but I don't like that they're moving it around.
Transformatory and still dripping with ichor. They should be these Ascended to the front before they've got their wits about them.
situation. I don't like the look of that huge thing.
It's an added bit of intrigue, that's for sure. Who's keeping it bound, and why? Don't panic, it's just me.
If you saw me, no, you didn't.
Kahet is Korvan.
Finally. The road I was waiting for when we'd stumble upon the real intrigue.
We protect you.
My blade stays sharp.
We came down here to figure out what these Nerubians were up to. I don't think I like the answer.
Do not linger.
We've got a new objective. Figure out what Ensoric's plans are for this. Then we'll find our answers inside the laboratory of the Grand Splicer. I'd bet my blades on it. I scouted a maintenance hatch on the roof that you can grapple up to. Yaiteki brewed up some weird concoction that they claim will get us the proper clearance once inside. Yuck, meet you in there.
Keep your guard up.
One spritz of this, and no one will question that you belong in the transformatory.
We're in. Now let's get what we came for and get out before we're caught.
My dear Lillian, where's the fun in that? This is a dangerously unstable formulation. Intriguing.
Wonder if that's what they've been feeding the monstrosity outside.
Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes. Our experiments are not for overcrawler eyes.
This experiment dates back to Neferis's reign? Ansarek's been stewing on this a long time.
Nefer who?
Our dear departed queen. I wonder if the Weaver knew about this.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us for their last stand at Nylofa. My mother refused them.
For this treachery, your line will sever itself. This kingdom will wither with the waning of your worth.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, our greatness was tarnished. Look at them out there. Wretched, starving.
I am not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Ansarek? Are you seeing this?
You have heard my voice in your dreams, Great Queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. But the old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. But the blood of the old gods can make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my hand.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready. What have you done?
You're not the only one seeing ghosts, Mother. How sad to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny. Her name is Xal'atath. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahet is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny. Long live Queen Ansarek. Thing is Nephros.
Yuteki, we should assess our options.
We go to her now.
What is it you ask?
That wasn't what I expected to find out.
Lillian clears her throat.
Family drama aside, whatever the old queen used to be, she'll be a big problem for us when she inevitably shows up on the battlefield.
There is much to be done.
We meet again.
Ansarek, that worm, that witless, gutless little...
Yaiteki growls under their breath, struggling to maintain their composure.
If this is what's become of Nephros, we must free her. She's still our queen. My mistress will know what to do when the Weaver discovers what they've all done. There will not be a crevice deep enough to escape her wrath.
May your threads hold strong.
We should be careful. We don't know what that thing can do.
That thing is my queen. I will not leave her chained. Bring me whatever bile they have lying around. I'll melt her chains myself if I have to.
What are you doing? going to get us all killed.
I know exactly what I'm doing. Don't panic, it's just me.
Usually I like surprises, but this is a bit much.
Go ahead. Who's going on? Who's going to stop me? You? Ha! Look what the weave brought.
Usually I like surprises, but this is a bit much.
Not now! We meet again.
Usually I like surprises, but this is...
Your ascension is complete. Out! Now! She seized your techie's mind without even blinking! If she can do that to one Ascended. Still in one piece? Good. This is far from over. My blades stay sharp.
Remember when I said I'd let you know when we're in over our heads? This is it.
Do not linger.
We lost Yaiteki. We can worry about the how of it later. Right now, we need to worry about taking them down before they make things worse.
Lillian snorts.
I guess we came down here to find out what Xal'atath had up her sleeve. I wish we'd minded our own business.
Keep your guard up. Yaiteki is not themselves. We need to do something. You stop them. I've got your back.
Too late! It's too far away. I'm out of range.
Easy there, Agent. Let's get them away from prying eyes. Figure out our next move. What is it you ask?
We're out of the public eye for a moment. Getting Yaiteki back to the Weaver is my priority. Yours is dealing with the weapons.
In all the excitement, I nearly forgot we had a weapons convoy to deal with.
This is bad, but not that bad, which means it could still get worse.
Do not linger.
We don't have the firepower to dismantle their whole manufacturing operation. But what we do have is 2 leftover vials of anger pheromones. Let's make them count. There's a siege marshal and a quartermaster overseeing the preparations and giving everyone orders. Logistics types. But they still pack a punch. That's where those pheromones come in. Hit them with a vial, and their own armies will turn against them. Take out both, and we watch the operation crumble.
There is much to be done.
So much for keeping this operation quiet. At least now that our cover's blown, we can really mess things up. They're hauling weapons across the South Bridge. If we turn those weapons against them, they'll have to resupply their whole army. That'll buy us time. At least I've identified 6 weak spots across the convoy. Rig up bombs to all 6, then get out of there and watch the fireworks.
Keep your guard up. Those bombs should give me enough cover to drag your techie out of here. Meet me back at the Weaver's lair. We'll figure out what to do with them.
Is against your marching orders. My own army, spineless.
I don't have a time. I need a talk.
I live my life in the shadows.
This place reminds me of home.
There is
That's
much
not
to be done.
necessarily a good thing.
Hello, you have big talent for causing good trouble. Good. Take these.
Have you come to learn?
With Yaitekian disposers, the work of the severed threads proceeds apace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now, take this and be gone, your drawing suspicious eyes.
May your destiny
The work of the severed threads proceeds apace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now, take this and be gone, your drawing suspicious eyes. The work of the severed threads proceeds apace. As such, our patrons have decided to reward your continued dedication. Now, take this and gone, your drawing suspicious eyes. One of my weave rats has failed to check in for an unusually long time. I sent Spindle to retrieve information we could use against one of Ansurik's favored wretches, but she has not returned from her assignment. Mask the Venom Tongue is a wretch and a sycophant, but he is dangerous all the same. While I much trust in my dear Spindle's abilities, I fear what a malefactor such as Mask would do one of my little ones. Should he find Spindle, make sure she is well.
Follow your thread, Worldsoul.
What is it you ask?
This place it's only delay. Not a hard stop, but it's still a big one. It'll give the folks up top more time to prepare.
Keep your guard up.
Not only is the convoy in shambles, but we were able to slip away in the chaos. If there's one thing you're good at, it's making noise, staying quiet. Hey, we can work on it.
Do not linger.
I could hear the explosions from here. That'll buy us some time. Maybe I'd even be relieved if this had gone less poorly. Yaiteki is secured in the back, where they can't overhear anything. Whatever Xal'atath did, it hasn't worn off yet. The Weaver has people looking into it, but the outlook is grim. Alleria is going to want a status report. Cook!
I told her about Yaiteki and the convoy. You can tell her about everything we found inside the lab. Good luck.
Such a fascinating visitor.
Your spy master has such a sullen expression. Is her face always like that? Or do you have more to report?
Neferis? My queen lives? No. As you described it, she is but a shell of herself. It would have been better if they just killed her.
You're wrong.
Am I? One monster has sympathy for another.
True death is the end of the story. Anything before that is workable. Let's go, champion. We've got a report to give topside.
The little spider looks at you with many pleading eyes. You get the sense that she does not want you to speak of this to anyone. The little spider looks around the room, each of her eyes narrowing. You recall the Weaver telling you to retrieve evidence to blackmail Mess, but it appears as though ransacking Meest's storage is now personal for Spindle.
Our threads entwine.
My Mossa, did you find anything of note?
Do keep in touch.
I see you've returned my spindle to me and some rather interesting bits of evidence. To boot, it seems that Varlet Mesk has leveraged a willingness to slander his betters in order to gain the favor of Natsurek and her ilk. Not only is his power growing by the day, but it does so at the expense of Queen Nefer's legacy. Well, that simply will not stand. Return to me soon, my little morsel. I need some time to concoct our next course of action.
Our threads will cross again.
Report, boss. What's down there?
Black blood. They're hauling it up to Hallowfall. And you won't like this. Those ascended Nerubians. Xal'atath can stick her fingers right into their minds. They put up a hell of a fight.
A tactic she uses all too often. We'll have to account for that when we face her again. Thank you, boss. There is much left to do.
At the end of the day, we delayed their advance and got some good, actionable intel that everyone up here can work towards. Was it worth it? Time will tell.
May your aim never falter.
High Speaker Brintha has sent an urgent missive for you. She is eager to assist in the coming war effort and is investigating a mysterious signal in the Deep Forge Golem Works, a defunct golem manufacturing facility in the Ringing Deeps. Can you meet her there and provide your expertise?
No, your war golems would help even the odds against the Nerubians. Help Brinth secure them, champion.
Perfect timing. I'd like you to meet a friend of mine.
DZ-147 alerts a series of bleeps in ascending pitch and tips their form slightly, as if in greeting.
Hero, thank you for coming so quickly. I could use your help once again.
I will ensure your name is in
I tracked down a
archive.
distress signal that led me to this little maintenance machine. A curious find, but the real treasure is the defunct War Golem facility to the southeast. If we can start producing War Golems again, we'll be able to contribute to the war effort. Unfortunately, it's been overrun by a goblin salvage group, and we'll need to investigate and assess if the facility is functional. Fortunately, I have a plan, and it involves our little friend here. Why don't you introduce yourself?
That ZZ-0147 is the last maintenance machine of the Deep Forge Golem Works. Say hello, ZZ.
DZ-147 alerts a series of bleeps in ascending pitch and tips their form slightly, as if in greeting.
I attend to the archive.
Now that introductions are out of the way, let's sneak our way into this facility.
Return if you have more queries.
ZS-147 should be able to make its way in there without drawing too much attention. But be careful, these goblins are hungry for raw materials. If they spot our bot, they won't show it mercy.
Task resumed.
DZ-147 alerts a series of bleeps in ascending pitch and tips their form slightly, as if in greeting.
That thing is huge. Our work's cut out for us. The facility is unpowered, but that war golem in the corner looks intact. We might be able to reactivate it if we can get some time in there uninterrupted. We can't build golems without resources from Shadowvane. The site's mostly automated. It was abandoned centuries ago. What is your query?
So we're contending with a lack of power, materials, and a dangerous amount of goblins. If I had pores like an outlander, they'd be excreting moisture right about now. Is that proper terminology? I've seen your skin weep moisture before. Remarkable.
May the deeps continue to reign.
Getting this factory up and running will be a challenge. But I think we'll figure out something. Let's head back to Gundargaz and consult with a friend of ours. His mind will be a big help to us here.
May your cogs hold true.
I have some ideas. Let's get started.
You address the Queen Regent of the Dark Iron
in the
Clan.
Ringing Deeps. Remind me of my
You may
people
take your
hard
leave.
worker.
Conversation initiated.
Are you ready to put our heads together and come up with a plan?
Conversation terminated.
We have our work cut out for us, but I think with Daedrin's help, we can break this down and tackle it piece by piece. Why don't you take us through what we've learned so far?
Are you ready for a summary of what we know? Time for a quick sit rep.
So there's a war golem left intact. If it reactivated, it could deal with that goblin in the big mech.
We'll need to get the waterworks operational to power the golem works. Unfortunately, some isolated kobolds are scavenging there. Keep an eye out. We can't build war golems without materials from Shadowvane. Zizi's arc welder should be able to repair the facility's equipment. You have my focus.
We need to secure the waterworks and get the Shadowvane excavation site up and running before we head back to the factory. Let's get to work.
May the deeps continue to reign.
Getting the waterworks up and running is our first objective. Nothing else we do matters if we can't get power to the facility. Meet up with Dagrin and Zez 147 once you get there, and try to keep them on the sidelines. I don't want to explain to Moira that her son was injured, or worse, under my care.
Return if you have more queries.
Zizi and I will meet you at the waterworks, champion.
Best mind your manners in the presence of
The Earthen in the Ringing Deeps.
Now
Remind
that you've changed, how do you feel?
I feel humbled. Like I've carried a burden for a long time. Like I've...
More Titan tech. It wasn't built to last forever, but it sure came close. I know we can fix this. Did you find something?
This place is a mess. I think ZZ and I will stay up here where it's dry.
Sorry, I got distracted.
Overly enthusiastic kobolds angry elementals and a broken down power plant. This place is in shambles. Do you spot those large wheels on each side? They should be moving, but they're not. We'll need to get those moving again if we want this place to come back to life.
Onto it, nothing a little hard work can't fix. We make a good team. You and me and Zizi.
ZJ-147 twitches back and forth, sensors scanning unceasingly. They seem afraid of this area. If they're even capable of feeling fear, maybe clearing out some of the elementals will set them at ease.
The hydraulic system is located in an obstruction within the plant. It's in the main drain. You'll have to enter the dam and manually remove the obstruction. Be careful. I suspect you won't be the only one in there. I read about this.
When machinery down, when Titan artifacts are, when they're a code to decipher or security to, I'm supposed to drop everything else and find an ingenious solution, and I love it. Bring me a puzzle, and I'll find a solution.
I'll contemplate what we talked about.
Thanks. I'm sure Zizi appreciates it. When we're done here, you can find them at the Shadow Vein extraction site.
Oh, are you headed out?
The waterworks.
It's you! You, hero, I help you and Earthen. The kobolds steal lots. I know where they hide, take me places, and I get back stolen things. They do to keep me safe. Other kobolds don't like steelbacks. They have deal. Keep bad things away!
That device keeps us safe from the poison. Hold on to it. Get out of the way! It's too far away. Time to go all out!
Inquiry minds just got to know.
No, take cover! Kobolds will know that I look for treasure. They will come to kill me. You'll keep me safe. Everyone ready? Be nice to kobolds!
Hang in there! I need to target something first. Found a bit of gold!
Loads of forgotten. Not grasp.
I don't have a time. I don't have a time. Smell that? It's treasure. I know it. Close. I need to target something first. On me! I need a target.
Nice weapons! No, kill me! Kobolds will know that I look for treasure. They will come to kill me.
Time to go all out! I don't have a time.
I need to rest after that one.
Food? Kobolds will know that I look for treasure. They will come to kill me.
Give it another
that? Kobolds will know that I look for treasure. They will come to
Keep on near me! I need to rest after that one. Get over here!
Good news. The drainage system is reading clear across the board. Have you considered a fulfilling role in sanitation? You wouldn't believe what happens in Ironforge during Brewfest.
That's more like it!
Back in action! With my brains and your brawn, we're bringing this ancient facility back to life. I want to see everything.
While we look at it go, just a fraction of Azeroth's power harnessed for its protection.
Keep your eyes open.
I sent ZZ ahead to the Shadowvine extraction site. From what they transmitted back, it looks like the area is swarming with rock worms and covered in this discharge. I gave them an upgrade while we were waiting for you. I don't know how effective it'll be in battle, but the results should be shocking for anyone that tries to threaten them.
Make sure I sent ZZ to check on the equipment in Shadowvane. I'll join you after I finish some maintenance work here.
ZZ beeps in recognition and excitement. It seems like they're ready to get underway.
ZZ is ready to help you get the Shadowvine site up and running again.
Based on ZZ's initial findings, it looks like none of the Crushers are receiving power. Check the nearby power substation and see if something's amiss. Power isn't reaching the main delivery conduit. Look around in the substation. You may need to reroute the power piping nearby. With these pipes in tatters, the water can't reach the boilers. If those valves are opened in the correct sequence, they should reroute the water to the working line. Power is on, spreading to machines and buildings all over the facility. Let's deal with those Seas crushers next. Zizi's arc emitter should be able to help with those crushers.
With all else in relief, it seems they were not happy with the subpar maintenance standards here. Why? Z's internals begin to hum softly as their projector reaches the appropriate operating temperature.
You'll see a large cave at the north edge of the site. The final array of crushers is in there. Look for a master switch that controls them.
ZZ-147 looks at you expectantly.
Well done, Outlander. We're back up and running. Now it's time for a little creative problem solving.
ZZ looks ready to head back to the Deep Forge Golem Works. ZZ is ready to head back to the Deep Forge Golem Works. Why?
The answers are here. I can feel it. The adventure of Xal'atath was quite the haul. Up for a little more fun?
Truth is out there. Travel safe.
The adventure of Xal'atath, a haul. I was able to give a bit of what we found to Dagran so he could finish off one of his projects. He should be here any minute. I can't hold back. Surprise is a gift to help you get around.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
The adventure of exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it, eh? The unknown.
Keep your eyes on the
There's
horizon.
nothing like it.
Dagran! Bring in the ship you've been working on!
I'm still fabricating the more intricate parts, but it'll fly soon enough.
Aye, good work, lad. Leave the ship outside. Best ye be off on your other business.
Loads of forgotten knowledge. The adventure you'll be able to use this machine to move around. We'll let you know when we have more parts for it. Now that we've got that out of the way, we got some delves to explore.
Truth is out.
The adventure of exploring the unknown. There's nothing like it, eh?
Directive?
Good. You're here. I hope you're ready.
May your cause hold true.
We're back. And we're ready. You and ZZ-147 head in and cause some mayhem. Blow stuff and make a mess that will draw them out of the manufacturing bay. I'll use the commotion to sneak inside. Join me when you're able, and we should have a chance at reactivating the facility and driving them out. We don't need to defeat them all. Defeating the Dark Fuse leader, supervising this operation, should break their resolve. The Dark Fuse lackeys will clear out when the coin stops flowing.
Back to work.
I don't have time. I need a touch.
What was that? You with the... What is that on your face? Don't get out of my sight and do your job!
something first.
The machines must be preserved.
I'll try to get this power station up and running. Be warned that we may attract some trouble once they see what we're up to.
Conversation 2. Guess what? We did. Now's easy. Facility reactivated. War golems are active and back in production.
Pack it up, team. I know when we're beaten.
I speak for the machines.
It was touch and go there for a bit, but if anyone could seize a victory out of this, I knew it would be you. Please return to the emissary in Dornical and communicate our victory. Go with my thanks, and with the knowledge that the machine speakers are indebted to you again.
Task resumed.
Please take word of our victory to Alleria in Dornoble. I'm sure our allies will be pleased to hear what we can provide for the war effort.
May the deeps continue to ring. Conversation initiated.
Incredible. With the facility under our control, you can expect us to punch above our weight in the coming battles.
Don't assume victory.
What amazing news. The war golems awaken and march against our enemies once again, just like in times past. Your contribution to the cause of the machine speakers and to all of the earthen will not be forgotten.
We need to match the raw strength of Ansaric's
Xal'atath's
ascended
army has been
monstrosities.
capable of striking
War
at it.
golems give us a way to do that. Well done. Danger lurks.
Xal'atath's army has been capable of striking at us for a while now. So what caused her to choose this moment? Something is wrong here. She waited for us to build an army in response, and then attacks openly. We're playing into her hands. Report to the Arathi General. I'll head to the battlefield directly.
Stay.
Champion, Ranger General, the Harbinger has struck at the Aegis Wall.
She has made the first move. What is she planning?
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Units, forward! Airships, open fire! I want to see every ballista loaded and fired within a minute!
I pray for the flame to show us the way.
You're here. I'll keep it brief.
The day of darkness changed everything.
The Harbinger thinks she can catch us off guard, but she's a fool if she expects to win this fight. The Algari offensive stands at your back. Spare no enemy.
We must rely on outsiders to save
Our
the
forces
Arathi.
may be able to hold their own, but seeing you in the fray will help their spirits. Take this war horn, let it ring out and fill our foes with terror. Once you're done rallying our troops, make your way to your commanders.
We are surrounded by dangers. shadow falls,
Your
lamplight
Horde
is
and
wise.
Alliance make a formidable army. I don't think there's much we could have done without them.
Don't give in to fear.
We are in this together.
Alleria knows something we don't. She's been distracted this entire battle. Let me know when you're ready to catch up with her.
Inspire others to do better.
Champion, this way. Strength and ability. You arrived just in time. Let honor guide.
While we've yet to locate Xal'atath, we've received reports from deeper field, so Nerubians didn't help us. They won't buy us too much, but every action is good enough. Take them out. Hopefully that will allow us some breathing room. Speak with Anduin after you are done. He and the Earthy Garden after Alleria.
Xal'atath will face the might of the Alliance.
I need to get close.
We need to reach Alleria, quickly! I will help anyone in need.
Oh, good. You made it.
Together, we will be victorious.
Something is very wrong. As the battle continues, each side has become more aggressive. Alleria seems to know something. She ran off at one point during the battle. We've been giving chase, but I cannot leave these soldiers to die. She's just ahead. We can reconvene with her together.
Everyone deserves a chance.
Alleria knows something we don't.
I will help anyone in need.
Alleria.
Khadgar?
This isn't the real fight.
The black blood. It's all around us. Terralion, I have to go.
What? The battle is about to turn.
We've played right into Xal'atath's hands. But I know where she is. And I'm going to stop her.
I'm coming with you.
I know you would. But your place is here. I need you to trust me.
We'll be right with her.
Come back to me.
I always do.
This oppressive darkness. I can barely see beyond the airship's flame.
In my heart there is fire. A beacon in the dark.
Xal'atath is here. I can sense her. We need to hurry.
But first we must find a way to light our path.
Charges the air around you and feeds into me.
I need to target something first.
We'll cover you, Saga. Focus on the brazier.
To the darkness. Should be able to purify that flame.
I need to target something first.
The Priory has a light well in the middle of the courtyard. No doubt it has been tainted.
Even the light burns with your rage as you carry candles into a starless night.
It is not rage, but hope that guides the way. Dawn is ever on the horizon, Harbinger. The darkness saps my strength.
The courtyard is clear. Purify the well.
The darkness has receded. Hurry! To the Priory!
Darkness calls.
Wait. What is that?
All that remains of Queen Nephlis.
Your world is dying. Breathe deep and accept that you have caused your end.
Monster! May your soul be judged by the flame!
People shouted in pain.
Something's wrong.
No more darkness, pain. No more.
She's fighting against her will.
Xal'atath is just ahead. After me!
Go! I'll hold the line! In the very heart of shadow, I will be the shield that guards the way!
You mortals are the most wrathful creatures in existence. I've watched you break worlds, overthrow gods. Even the realm of death couldn't hold you. Your hunger for violence is insatiable. You lured us here, unleashed us upon the Nerubians, all to fuel the Black Blood's power. My power.
This stops now.
Your determination delights me. But I have risen from the ashes of countless empires. I have survived ordeals you cannot comprehend. You cannot kill me.
I'm not aiming at you.
This changes nothing!
Khadgar! No. I heard your voice. This can't be.
You did well. I knew you would stop her.
Stay with me, Khadgar. Don't let go. Danger lurks.
Khadgar will need immediate help. We will have time for celebrations later.
Stay alert.
The battle is finally over, and I suppose it's time we lick our wounds. Head back to Dornagal, champion. I'll be right there as soon as Khadgar is healthy enough to withstand travel.
Know your target. Fortune smiles on us today. The battle is won, and in victory, we've had a dear friend return to us. Traces of Xal'atath's presence linger in the air. In time, she will strike again. But for now, I believe we've all earned some respite.
My faith kindles my hope. If you are lost in darkness, we are here to help.
A pleasure to meet you.
To see our old queen in such a state, your discretion and civility in this situation is a boon. We will take her back to Ozchat and see if any of her former life is retained in her. If not, then we'll deal with it ourselves.
It would have been easy for you to end Queen Neferess's life to secure victory. And yet you spared her. Words cannot capture my gratitude. I will escort my queen home, and bring word of your deeds to my conspirators. Return to the surface for now, and know that you will forevermore have allies in Ashkahet.
Do you have an appointment?
Do you have an appointment?
And so the battle is won. Champion, all of Khaz Algar owes you a tremendous debt. When you first arrived on our shores, we were fractured and divided. But you showed us the path to becoming whole again.
You reignited our drive for purpose, and to define the parameters of our own existence.
We see now that traditions can change and evolve, and even be broken, if necessary.
The Arathi no longer cower in darkness. We bring the light in our hearts wherever we go.
This council stands stronger than ever before, with new friends and allies by our side. And we have you to thank for it.
Azeroth calls.
Greetings.
Must answer.
Our battle has been hard fought, but there is still much to come.
It feels good to know we made a difference here. And yet, I can still hear the Radiant song echoing in my heart. Why did it lead us here? Was it solely to confront Xal'atath? Or is there something larger at play? I am no stranger to feeling like a greater calling awaits. But this is different, somehow. I just hope that we prove ready to answer it.
Although this journey has been difficult, I have learned much.
You found your light again.
Sort of. More like I stopped running from it. Before he died, my father wrote me a letter. He said that I had to fight for peace. I thought that I had to become him because the world still needed him. Because I still needed him. But taking up his sword only led to war and death. I made mistake after mistake. I felt
unworthy. Varian Rin was a fierce, proud warrior. I respected his strength. But you, Anduin, you have your own strength. Greater than any sword.
I'm not my father. But he never expected me to be. That's why he wrote that letter. To remind me who I am. It was his final lesson. And his greatest gift.
You want us to abandon our hunt for Xal'atath?
Dimensius the All-Devouring is being revived by the Shadow Guard.
We have all suffered from
need your
Xal'atath's
help.
deeds, some more than others. I am glad to be alive.
All
even if
that
I
has
now
been
feel-
lost can be regained.
You have found me.
What news do you bring?
It occurs to me that I never got the chance to properly thank you, champion. Were it not for your efforts, Dalaran could have proven to be an even greater tragedy than it was.
We thought we had lost you, Khadgar. How did you survive?
The Dark Heart was created not to destroy, but to capture and harness all manner of power. When I felt what it was doing to me, I transmuted myself into pure arcane energy.
And allowed yourself to be trapped within the Dark Heart.
Yes, until you freed me.
That was a risky move, trusting me to finish the fight against Xal'atath.
I knew you would do whatever it took to defeat her, just like all those years ago, when we charged through the Dark Portal and closed it behind us to save our world. Both then and now, placing my faith in you was never any risk at all. That transmutation spell, however, that was not without consequences. You know, Kerdrin keeps saying I should just ride a griffin around. That seems terribly inconvenient, if you ask me. I much prefer this chair.
Could that be because Archmage Modera designed it for you herself?
Why, Alleria? Whatever are you implying?
Only that you and Terralion are so very alike. Bold in battle, shy in matters of the heart.
And you are still the same old Alleria, I see.
That I am, Khadgar. Void or no void.
As always, we have much to
We
discuss.
have all suffered from Xal'atath's deeds, some more than others. I am glad to be alive, even if I now feel as old as I look.
Khadgar tries to laugh but coughs instead. He waves off your worry.
Don't worry about me, but Xal'atath, I've heard he went back to Dalaran's crash site, and that he hasn't slept or eaten since we arrived. He wants my help, but I haven't been able to bring myself to visit the crash site. Will you go in my stead?
Nice chatting with you, old. We all grieve Dalaran. But Aethys may need help processing its loss.
No, that's not quite right. All that I worked for.
Aethys' posture is etched with the exhaustion of sleepless nights and days without food. His tattered clothes hang loosely on his emaciated frame, and his every movement seems fatigued.
I see. I knew Khadgar was gravely injured, but it did not occur to me that his wounds were more than physical. I respect his choice not to come here.
May we next meet?
Aethys sighs heavily, his voice tinged with sorrow.
Dalaran, once a symbol of unity and arcane mastery, now reduced to rubble and ash. Again, so much loss and so much pain. Friends and comrades gone in an instant, their voices silenced by Xal'atath.
He takes a deep breath, steeling himself against the overwhelming grief.
But now is the time for action, not grief. We must regroup with the remaining Kyrian Tor. However, the right words do not come easily.
Still we stand. I've been struggling to find the right words to pen this letter. For Dalaran.
We have taken the first step at least. Now we wait.
It is important we use our power
Kyrian
wisely.
Tor survivors have been hesitant to return to this area. A great deal of energy was dispelled before and after Dalaran's crash. An invisible yet tangible miasma lingers in the area for those who are sensitive to it. It is unclear if the site is hazardous or if other more corporeal dangers still lurk here. I can protect us, but I expended all my reagents at the proscenium. Will you aid me in procuring more?
Still we stand. This area is dangerous. We must act to protect ourselves while we are here. I hesitate to scavenge reagents from Dalaran, but we need a barrier if we are to remain here. The Sun Reavers
The last
will
few days
defend
have
what
been
remains.
difficult.
It is important we Use our power
Yes,
wisely.
these will do. Thank you. Despite the shards and elementals roaming there, it seems the ruins are not immediately dangerous. But if we are to spend any time here, an arcane barrier is wise. We don't know the long-term effects of exposure of this kind.
May we next meet?
The spell for the
better
barrier is
circumstances.
ready, but I must channel it and define its perimeter. While I channel the spell, take these wards and place them at the edges of our would-be barrier. We will empower the spell when you are finished.
It is important we place the wards on the ground, champion. I will channel the barrier. To me, it seems the Kirintor continue to make the same mistakes. Fate has brought Dalaran low twice. Maybe it should not be rebuilt. For all the ground we gain, we lose people and history. Now, champion, use the Frostfire Essence to seal the barrier. That will do. I think I may need a moment to catch my breath. For Dalaran.
Aethys, inhales.
Yes, this will do. For now.
May we next meet?
I fear
better
that it may just be
circumstances.
me that remains, or that the others are too far away to receive my missive. It may be up to us to build an outpost here and see to the cleansing of the crash site. So be it. It is just as well.
Still we stand. I doubt if we can do all of this alone. What? What is that on the horizon?
You are not alone, friends.
Caligos! You got my message!
We must safeguard what is left of Dalaran.
I was already on my way. After hearing about Dalaran's demise, I am glad that I found you here. Khaz Algar wasn't easy to reach. All the arcane energy that is being ceaselessly released from Dalaran's ruins must interfere with long-range teleportation spells. I wonder how many others tried to respond to your missive but couldn't.
I can definitely help with that. Here, take this bag and start setting up camp. Now, excuse me. I need a moment with Aethys. Aethys. I brought mana potions, but it's obvious what you really need is rest.
Rest? No. I am afraid to close my eyes, Caligos.
A flying carpet hovers in the air, its fringes trembling with irritation, and its threads rippling with discontent.
All that I worked for.
I'll be fine.
Gone.
Mistakes have been made.
Well done. That bag is quite useful, isn't it? I'm glad I thought to bring it with me. Now, on to the task at hand.
May there be fairer skies ahead.
I'm afraid that our cleanup of Dalaran extends far from the shores of the Isle of Dorn. In my attempts to find you, I circled this island many times. During my flight, I sensed the magic of many familiar items. Items that were formerly housed in Dalaran. Dangerous items. Someone or something has taken them, who knows where. We must find these objects before innocent bystanders come to harm. Follow me.
Call on me again, and I'll meet you at morning rise, champion. I need to.
Caligos, go. I will be fine.
Maybe, but I am not leaving that to chance. Let's go, champion.
Just like a dragon. Stubborn and a show-off.
kobolds are definitely hoarding magical items here. I can sense them. In the darkest of times, we need the
We will
truest
begin
of
our
friends.
search here. I can feel faint arcane auras emanating from around and beneath this structure. The kobolds must have found and brought them to this place.
Do not worry. This is
The
not
kobolds
the
here
end
could
of the
get up to
Kirin
untold
Tor.
mischief with the items they have stolen. Take what you can back from them by whatever means you see fit. While you deal with the kobolds around Morning Rise's grave sites, I will go underground and search Kriegval's Rest and do the same. Meet me near Kriegval's Rest when you have secured the Kirin Tor artifacts the kobolds stole.
Call on me again, and I must admit, the sight of Dalaran reduced to rubble overwhelmed me. Though I put on a strong front for Aethys, I need a distraction. Something else to focus on.
The gem pulses with arcane energy, hinting at ancient magic woven into its very core.
I'm out of range. I need a target.
Champion, did you find anything? I will do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor.
It's good to see you, though I wish we weren't always meeting each other under circumstances like these.
You can count on me for support.
We must search and reclaim what we can. Even the smallest curio could be meaningful to someone or dangerous.
May there be fairer skies ahead.
I am shocked to see how much they managed to pilfer in such a short time.
Do not worry. This is not the end of
Kobold
the
that
Kirin
had this
Tor.
was dead, did you say? That does not bode well.
Call on me again, and I will follow.
This necklace, it is clearly full of powerful magic, but is elusive. As if it is hiding its origin from me. You take another look. Maybe there's something obvious I'm missing.
I can feel faint traces of spells I haven't seen used in years.
This magical emerald necklace pulses with arcane power, its proximity giving you a tingling sensation.
A curse! Hold on!
In the darkest of times, we need
It was
the truest
foolish
of
of me
friends.
to let my guard down. Do not be alarmed. But this appears to be a pocket dimension. If the kobolds that met their demise here are any indication, it may be difficult to return to the Isle of Dorn.
May there be fairer skies ahead.
A pocket dimension. This is old magic. Maligos used pocket dimensions on occasion when he did not wish to be disturbed. They were mainly used by mages as research spaces or for testing dangerous spells, or if a mage wanted to hide what they were doing. I wonder who made this one. I suppose it doesn't matter. We need to get out. Thankfully, every pocket dimension has an exit, though it is normally well hidden. Let's find it.
Do not... Perhaps that scroll holds the key to leaving. Look! The dimension! It's... shifting.
Extensive experimentation on rats, it is evident that I had the limitations of what can be learned from them as test subjects. To progress my research further, it is imperative that I transition to human subjects. However, this shift introduces significant ethical risks. I also risk discovery by my meddling peers. To mitigate these risks, I should consider sourcing subjects from the sewers, where disappearances are less likely to attract attention. This approach may seem controversial, but it is the only way to obtain the knowledge I so crave.
He promised to cure me. Everyone said the Kirin Tor can be trusted. Now look at me.
Another shift. Keep doing what you're doing. Perhaps we'll shift out of here. Mistakes have been made.
There must be a way out.
We
just have to find it. The answer lies somewhere in this chamber.
Delivered to Dalaran as requested. Fresh grain from Brill. Payment upon receipt. I... Delivered to Dalaran as requested. Fresh grain from Brill. Payment upon receipt.
Champion, look out! Ghouls. Like the ones in Northrend. But they're unstable. Are they a prototype?
Enough! Did the Council send you to seize my tomes again?
Careful. Even though that's a mirror image, it can still be dangerous.
I do not have time for pleasantries.
Meddlesome adventurer. How did you find this place? The Kirin Tor, they are nothing but a husk of their former selves. Once, they pursued true magical power. But now they're bogged down by endless debates and pointless moral equivocating. Every spell is questioned, every action turned into political theater. Instead of mastering magic, they waste time worrying about ethics and appearances. They have forgotten that magic isn't a gift. It is power we could wield to dominate our foes and finally have lasting peace. But instead we negotiate and pander. Pathetic. Meddlesome adventurer. How did you find this place? Must I explain everything to you simpletons? Find out. This pocket dimension is a realm hidden from prying eyes. A place where driven, visionary mages like myself can make real progress. It's a world of shadow, cloaked in magic, where time bends to your will and power flows freely. If you know how to harness it, and best of all, there are no distractions, no fools meddling in your affairs, just you, your ambition, and raw arcane energy waiting eagerly to be tamed and shaped. As the sole master of this dimension, the usual quibbling alliance moral constraints and the nonsense rules of the Kirin Tor. Shall we say, optional. Progress demands sacrifice. Sometimes of the body, sometimes of the soul. Here, I push the boundaries of magic in ways narrow-minded mages like Antonidas would never dream. Flesh is just another material to mold. Death merely a doorway to greater power. Here I reanimate, reshape, and rewrite the very laws of existence. Souls, energy, life, all are tools. There is no room for sentiment when grappling with the power of life and death. The key to immortality is within my reach. Meddlesome adventurer, how did you find this place?
A mistake? Is that not what the Kirin Tor is now? Bumbling mages making mistakes and meddling in what they understand not. They mistake cowardice for morality and wisdom for mediocrity. True power can only come from sacrifice, from setting aside taboos and fear, and venturing into the unknown. So do not speak to me of mistakes. The Kirin Tor is the mistake. I have chosen my path, one of learning and discovery. I will not be hindered by the short-sightedness of those who cling to the illusion of right and wrong. Now go, before I find use for you in one of my experiments.
I will do whatever I can for the Kirin Tor. We're back. Xal'atath helped us. And the necklace is just a necklace now. We must safeguard what is left of Dalaran.
Whatever magic was left in that necklace is gone now, and with it, Kel'Thuzad's mirror image.
Do not worry. This is not
what we experienced in Kel'Thuzad's
Tor.
pocket dimension is a timely reminder of what can happen when magic is, without regard to ethics or regulation. To me, this underlines the importance of the Kirin Tor, but on the other hand, Kel'Thuzad was Kirin Tor. It is also a reminder of how power corrupts. Now that we have made sure these artifacts will not cause anyone else to go on an unexpected trip, let's return to Xal'atath. Perhaps now more have responded to his letter.
May there be fairer skies. Our brush with Xal'atath underscores my greatest fears about the Kirin Tor. We need to regroup.
It is good to see you. Dalaran, another home
Closure
lost
is
to
finding
war.
peace and saying goodbye.
Xal'atath will face the might of the Alliance.
It looks like more mages have arrived. This gives me hope. I am sure Xal'atath will be relieved.
Call on me again, and I will follow.
I will not lose my friends again.
Kalikos' hypothesis that Dalaran's debris interferes with long-range teleportation seems correct. Mage portals have appeared along the shore, but no one has stepped through them. There are likely mages trapped within the portals, or something mana-hungry like fell hunters, maybe being lured here by the release of Dalaran's power. We must investigate. Mages of the Kirin Tor may be in danger. The fell hunters are an acceptable risk. Let us not waste any more time.
You will brave this darkness.
Have you spoken to Aethys at the outpost?
Not yet. I thought I was ready to see Dalaran's ruins again, but I arrived and just froze.
That's understandable. Come, we'll go together.
Thank you. I do not know what would have happened when I ran out of mana.
I don't have time.
letter. I'm here to help. Need a hand?
Oh, hello. There. Watch your head, okay? Arcane-infused matter is far denser than it appears. Getting clipped by the energies whizzing around here would be an unpleasant experience.
I never had a portal trap me that way. You saved my life, my friend.
Grief heals slowly, Aethys. Be patient, and more will answer your missives in time.
The Sun Reavers
I'll
will
be
defend
fine.
what remains.
Greetings.
To think that if I hadn't requested another field assignment because it would look good on my transcript, I may not be here right now. I wonder if my transcript even exists now. Did someone think to grab the Kirin Tor Scholastic archives before they left? Oh no, wait, what a silly thing to worry about. I'm safe, Styria is safe, and there are people here to help, or Dalaran.
We will see what the future holds for the Kirin Tor.
Out of all this tragedy, I am glad to see Callisto is safe, but I can't help but think of all the people and animals that are not. We must all work together to rebuild and help others who have survived.
Let me know if I can help. The Kirin Tor needed me, so here I am.
Hello. There. Watch your Why? Honestly, I'm not entirely sure myself. When I got the message, I don't know. All I could think about was Theramore, and how alone I felt in the days and months that followed. After that, my legs just sort of started moving on their own. The next thing I knew, I was here. I'm just a washed-up apprentice. I'm definitely no archmage or hero or whatever, but I had to do something. Nobody should ever have to feel this kind of hurt alone.
For Dalaran.
In the darkest of times,
We have
need
made
the
this area
truest of
safe
friends.
for us, but we must also make it safe for any artifacts we find.
Call on me again, and I will follow.
I am humbled to work on an errand of such great importance alongside Kalekos, even if it is one of his mirror images.
For Dalaran.
I heed the call of the Kirin Tor.
I'm just an apprentice. What can I do to help? Aethys. He say anything and everything help. Even the small things. I hope so, 'cause small
Be safe now.
I will help how I can.
I have seen ages of tragedies. It does not make it any easier, even for me, but I am here to help where I can.
The Tirisgard must not fail.
We survived. The
I'm glad to
Nerubians
see
will
the scattered
not.
mages of the Kirin Tor answering Aethys's call.
Azeroth must be protected.
A few mages have come, but I expected more to act on Aethys's call to action. But perhaps that was wishful thinking. We need more help despite what you and Kalekos did at Morning Rise. Aside from Kel'Thuzad's pendant, the Kobold's plunder was a middling powered artifact. Meanwhile, there have been reports of powerful magical objects through Asji Kahet. The Nerubians must have Dalaran's crash first. We must find these artifacts before they are used against us.
Champion, come with me. We will deal with the Nerubians ourselves. A mana bomb. This is a worst-case scenario, and we only have ourselves to blame. Dalaran, another home
We may have
lost to
arrived
war.
too late for all of us.
Xal'atath will face the might
This
of
is
the
exactly
Alliance.
what I had feared. Talon Songweaver's notes on the nanobomb he devised to devastate Theramore were under guard in Dalaran. Few knew of this. I argued they should be destroyed, but others argued if such a bomb was again created, we would need them to disarm it. And now those notes are both a problem and a solution. Thankfully, I have read these notes. I will walk you through disarming the nanobomb.
We will brave this darkness. Disentangle the bomb's power sources while I suppress it. We cannot allow the mana bomb to detonate.
Easy.
first.
Easy.
Now, champion, realign the mana bomb's matrix. We have averted a great catastrophe, champion. I will not lose my friends again.
My faith in you is never misplaced. Well done.
Azeroth must be protected.
Closure is finding peace and saying goodbye. The larger threat has been contained, but I believe there are still other artifacts important to our legacy. While they are still dangerous, their knowledge may benefit us in the long run. And we must not allow the Nerubians to profit from what they and Xal'atath did to Alleria. Leave no dark corners here in the breathing pit unexplored.
Xal'atath will face the might
Some of the relics the
Alliance.
Nerubians now possess were housed in carefully designed containment vaults on Dalaran. That is how dangerous and powerful they are. With those vaults gone, the only course of action we can take is to destroy them. In hindsight, it seems a grave mistake to have gathered so many powerful artifacts in one place, even if that place was Dalaran. I would trust no one else with this task. Find and destroy those artifacts.
Azeroth must be protected. This bomb should not have been built. Kirintor leadership is to blame, but we are all complicit, and must atone for it. I will dispose of the bomb, destroy the other artifacts, and meet me in the Tranquil Strand. More mages have arrived in our absence, champion. That is heartening to see.
Can I assist you?
I understand the need to mourn, but do we really have time for this? Should we not be instead thinking ahead about plans and reprisals? Dalaran's ruins are at our feet. Should we not be marching ahead to root out the evil that cast it down?
Be careful.
Glory to the Sin'dorei.
My clothes still stink of the foul Nerubians, Icar. I have already mourned my comrades' passing, by taking down a foe for each of them and then some. I do not need any quaint ceremony, but I will stand with Aethas, no matter my feelings.
Remember the sun well.
You need something?
Is this really all that's left? No. can't be. There were still mages in the field, like in the Dragon Isles, though I feel I had heard their efforts were winding down. What about the council? Khadgar is here. Jaina. Aethys, of course. I wonder what my rank is now. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be thinking about that, should I? It's all so sudden. I'm very out of sorts.
See you later.
In the darkest of times, we need the truest of
I do hope
friends.
this memorial helps Aethys and everyone else here.
Do not worry. This is not the end of the Kirin
I'm glad
Tor.
you're here to see the memorial through.
It is important we use our power wisely.
Closer is finding peace in saying
We will
goodbye.
brave this darkness.
We must reclaim what we
Together.
can of the Kirin Tor's legacy.
Azeroth must be protected.
Well, what have you found in Dallin Songweaver's notes? The rest will be kept safe, but these notes, I will see to their destruction myself. Thank you.
Xal'atath will face the might
Thank
of
you.
the
In the
Alliance.
future, the Kirin Tor must find better ways to study and safeguard magical artifacts.
We will brave this darkness. Together.
Not all the Kirin Tor's issues can be solved in one day, but one way we can act is to honor those who have fallen. After speaking with everyone here, we have cobbled together a ceremony to send off those we have lost. And Dalaran, we would be honored if you would join us and participate in remembering our fallen comrades in the Kirin Tor.
Xal'atath. Everyone brought a memento of someone we lost to commit to the ocean.
As we send them off, we let go of the past to face the future and become stronger.
No matter how painful, we must embrace change as we honor those we have lost.
We must acknowledge our past errors and correct our course. We survived. The
Closer is
Nerubians
finding
will
peace
not.
in saying goodbye.
Xal'atath will face the might of the Alliance.
We must continue to pursue Xal'atath.
I will stay here with all of you and help
no
however
matter
I
the
can.
cost. Be careful out there.
So, what now?
We rebuild, but not just brick and mortar. We need changes to our foundation. To us.
Agreed. We must move forward with intention and learn from the mistakes we were too prideful to before.
I admit I was blinded by the ivory towers of Dalaran. I believe the Kirin Tor's wisdom was nigh infallible.
Let us pledge, then, that the new Kirin Tor will be different. No more councils, no more floating cities, and no more meddling in world affairs.
Then we are all in agreement. We will start anew. For the Kirin Tor. For all of us.
Good. Because this old man is tired. I will go to Donegal to rest, and then start rebuilding the connections we have lost.
Are you going to stay, Caligos?
The Dragon Isles can endure a little longer without me. We have much work to do.
More mages are arriving to lend their strength. We need to start planning how we want to spend our resources.
Keep your voice down.
I'm ever so impressed at how relaxed you all seem to be near us. You certainly trust those pheromones ever so much.
Ours Kahet will thrive.
It has come to my attention that the most downtrodden residents of the burrows have fallen prey to some sort of malady. Take this potion and dose the sick. This will strengthen the citizens and curtail further outbreak.
Ta-ta. Beware.
I'm ever so impressed at
It is good you are here. Tread softly.
I'm out of range.
Who sent you?
Where would you like to fly?
Excellent. Time
I'm ever so impressed at how I were not allowed their suffering.
Stay silent. Stay safe.
I'm ever so impressed. I fear I have grown too brazen in my offerings of succor. As of late, I seem to have attracted some untoward eyes. Be on guard. A veiled threat looms. There's a murderous chill in the air. I have that feeling of this.
I've been waiting for you.
I'm ever so impressed at how. Thank you for your aid. I am a great mind, but my acuity for combat is less impressive still. If Ansurek's assassins have found me, no, I cannot stop now. I have too much yet to do.
Do stop by again.
I would have rather sent my personal attendant to fetch you, but the situation demands the utmost discretion.
Watch where you linger.
Queen Ansurek has been busy since the assassination attempt. Her grip is tightening on Xal'atath, and her ever-loyal nobles attend to her darkest whims on behest of the Queen. Her two most loyal nobles, Skynspinner Takatja and Anuberash, have locked down the Umbral Bazaar. Takatja's insufferable propaganda machinations and Anuberash's increased military presence have painted a clear picture. Ascend or die. I need you to go to the Umbral Bazaar and disrupt their home.
Do stop by again. It's about time.
The Queen's grip loosens and skanks spinner Khaz and Anubarish look worse in her eyes. 2 flies, 1 thread.
Be wary of
distressing news comes from the burrows. A sinister plan is unfolding in the gutters below. Citizens of the ward have been disappearing at an alarming rate. Adain Spinner Takatsi and Anubarish have all the subtlety of a hammer. I doubt it is their work. This is the hand of someone more subtle. I have a contact in the burrows. His name is Worldsoul. Meet with him in the burrows and find out what is going on down below.
Ta-ta.
It's about time. Someone showed up to help. You are the one the Vizier sent, yes?
What should you wonder?
The Vizier, no doubt, filled you in on some of the details. Citizens in the burrows are missing. That much you know. What whispers on the wind tell a bigger story. Our citizens are being taken to the transformatory and never returned. We must stop this at all costs. More have been taken, but it's not too late for them yet. They are still being kept in the burrows. Find them and free them.
For as command.
Watch your step. The burrows isn't a place you want to get lost.
As the Queen wills.
These abductors are rounding up citizens, and no one in the burrows can stop them. I think it is about time somebody did something. They stalk the burrows thinking they are unseen, but I can see them. We can all see them. It's just nobody here can oppose them. That is where you come in. Hunt these abductors down and show them who is really the prey.
We protect you.
your step. The citizens of the burrows are in your debt. Good work.
We shall rise.
I hope they squirmed in their last moments. I have no sympathy for those that turn on their own.
The head is Corva.
While you have been out, I've been keeping busy as well. Your exploits in the burrows drew the attention of someone much higher up, a strange being wrapped in bandages, with a scent like despair. Fortunately, this unusual monster is paying a visit all the way down in the burrows to find out why their abductors are missing. Now is our chance to strike and take down this whole operation.
We've protected you.
The word of your exploits has reached all the way up here, a sign of a good job.
Don't ruin my cover.
Tightening her grip on the citizens is something I expected of the Queen, but forcefully ascending the population of the burrows is too far. Queen Ansurek has fallen far greater than I ever expected. I can't sit idly by and watch her lead our people to ruin. The time is now. We must kill Queen Ansurek and lead the people to a brighter future. Otherwise, who knows how far she will fall.
Our Khaz will thrive.
Sent word that you need to be smuggled into Nerubian Palace. Don't worry. He already paid up front. I'll get you right in. The squeeze is a bit tight, and I hope you don't mind a little dirt.
Okay, bye.
I must thank you for exposing the rot within my court. None of them were worthy of ascension. The Nerubians will ascend! Empire, prove your loyalty! My life for the Empire! Lead us to ascension! Generation of Nerubians is tainted! My ascension! Food for my transformation!
Slender is the strand that guides your destiny. So easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Shh. It's almost over. Your ambition was rare, you know. Yet despite even betraying your own mother, here you are. You promised nothing. Yet I gave you everything. You were just not enough.
Pity me.
I don't. You were a means to an end. Your survival wasn't necessary. I simply wish you had lasted a little longer. And now you learn the true lesson of the Void. Only the strongest survive.
Finally, this madness is over. You have spared our people a dark fate, Overcrawler. The truth of our alliance must remain hidden for now. But you have our gratitude.
While the Queen's plot is ended, I fear something worse looms in the shadows. Only time will reveal if we hindered this unseen force, or played into its hands. Welcome, little morsel.
We are in your debt.
Our threads will.
A pleasure to meet you.
I take no pleasure in regicide, but it had to be done.
Watch where you are.